tennis with Charlie Brown, racing till you win the crown, flying all around the map. Golf shots out will make you clap. Hello neighbor, here I come, the tick. Don't forget your chum. Playing games so seldom known, from a vault so long has grown. You may not know this game exists, but it's on this streamer's list. You'll never know what you might see, but from these vibes you'll ever flee. So get some snacks and get a raid, 'cause with TV the fun don't fade. City goes plowing through Midtown, Spider-Man acting like a clown. You had Kid, now you have Neil. Goldfish cards, Mario, good deal. Jack, let's golf for your birthday, celebrate your wedding day. Snail mail, please just hurry up, 'cause this song is wrapping up. Playing games so seldom known, from a vault for long has grown. You may not know this game exists, but it's on this streamer's list. You'll never know what you might see, but from these vibes you'll never flee. So get some snacks and get a raid, 'cause with TV the fun don't fade. You'll never know what you might see, but from these vibes you'll never flee. So get some snacks and get a raid, 'cause with TV the fun don't fade. Glasses up, Gatorade, Mario games in the shade, Star Wars, SpongeBob, Sonic Art, Dr. Mario raise a bar, Tetris pieces come together, diligently watch the weather. Playing sports with Looney Tunes, the fun that spans so many moons. Playing games so seldom known, from a vault for long has grown. You may not know this game exists, but it's on this streamer's list. You'll never know what you might see, but from these vibes you'll never flee. So get some snacks and Gatorade, 'cause with TV the fun don't fade. Basketball with backyard guys, playing golf with alert eyes, play tennis with Charlie Brown, racing till you win the crown, flying all around the map. Golf shots out will make you clap. Hello neighbor, here I come, the tick. Don't forget your chum. Playing games so seldom known, from a vault for long has grown. You may not know this game exists, but it's on this streamer's list. You'll never know what you might see, but from these
time.
Supper time?
You'll never know what you might see, but from these vibes you'll never flee. So get some snacks and Gatorade, 'cause with TV the fun don't fade.
Pizza time. It's supper time.
Glasses up, Gatorade.
Supper time?
Video games in the shade. Star
It's
Wars,
supper time.
SpongeBob, Sonic R.
Supper time?
Dr. Mario Razor Bar, Tetris pieces
Hey,
come together.
don't leave me all alone.
Watch the weather.
Hey, where is everybody?
With Looney
Come back.
Tunes. The fun that spans so many moons.
It's supper time.
Supper time?
Playing games so seldom
It's supper time.
Supper time?
long has grown.
It's supper
You
time.
may not know this game
Supper time?
exists, but it's on this streamer's list. You'll never know what you might see, but from these vibes you'll never flee. So get some snacks and Gatorade, 'cause with TV the fun don't fade. Basketball with backyard guys, playing golf with alert eyes, play tennis with Charlie Brown, race until you win the crown, flying all around the map, golf shots.
So we're already going to do a hype train, huh? Actually, I don't need fireside chat. I can go right ahead to this. We're going to try this again. Yeah, you gifted subs and left Mario in the dust. Don't leave me all alone. Hey, Gamer Dev. Hey, Gamer Dev, there's a surprise for you. Look at your Twitch inbox. Well, let me derust first. Look at your Twitch inbox. If I'd known you were going to do that, Don, I was going to have you gift a sub to my brother. Since I gift a sub to Mark on your channel all the time. Mark is all like, but I don't watch his stream very much. And I'm over here like, can't a guy do something nice for his brother? I mean, geez. But yeah, Hype Train level 2. And if you got a sub, make sure you thank Don Polion. Don subbed to my channel, and then he gifted subs to Fortune Cookie. Ooh, good choice, algorithm. Zion Not Average, Gamer Dev XD, Emily 35814, Silver 18273645, and Fortune Cookie. So 5 subscriptions. Let's go. And Don himself subscribed. Thank you. And already level 2. Tell somebody to come on my stream and gift more subs. All right, let me finish up getting these presets going. I'm going to take that city bus and wreak some havoc. But I got to derust first. Because I got to test my reflexes. Because some of these races, I've got to have stellar reflexes, proactivity.
Cruising is a great way to get the lay of the land. You know what I mean?
You know, dare I say it, perfection. Yeah, I already have all the level 1 emotes. But yeah, I do need to get some emotes. Hype chests on the way, everybody. Let me know what you got. I think Don has all the emotes, because Don has started a hype train on my stream before. I think I might do mine weather theme to where, because I've done some brainstorming about it. See, what I was planning on was have just my followers get the basic weather emotes, and then with each tier they subscribe to me, they get, like for one tier they'll get severe weather emotes, for another tier they'll get winter weather emotes, and I'm still thinking about tier 3. Because sometimes the National Weather Service issues warnings and such for but this also means you'll be on shout-out duty. So if you see one of our teammates here, you shout them out. You don't need my permission. I trust you. So if you see Spooky or McCours or Kuro or Amber or any of our teammates, exclamation point SO, space, the ampersand, and all you got to do is type the first couple of letters of their username. And it should, the algorithm should have the rest of it pulled up. Wow, did clashing with that tree hurt my bus that bad? Wow. But I think instead of starting with the blitz races, I'm going to try and start with the checkpoint races. Because y'all saw the blitz races on the Discord chat today. Well, one of them. But yeah, if you find some before I do, let me know. My DMs are always open. I mean, I did get you a Jackbox pack. Because there are a couple of games on pack 1 that are no prompts, that are prompt free. You probably need to avoid fibbage at all costs if you don't want to play a prompt game. And since YDKJ 2015 is like anybody can use the controller and control it, maybe you can play Lice Water. There's a game on Pack 2 a lot of people like. I think it's called Bidiots. And I don't think you have Pack 3. But there is a game on Pack 3 that's on the starter pack, and that's TKO. But yeah, for those of you that don't know, I am on the Twitch payout grind, so my life and my stream can both be funded. So, that hype train was a tremendous, tremendous help, so thank y'all. This is actually the second week in a row I got a hype train. I got a hype train last week while I was streaming Daytona USA Deluxe. Somebody subbed to my channel, and then somebody sent me bits, and that's what got it going. But yeah, really, my hype train clip is Mario yelling at people not to leave him alone. I tried to make it sound like the train was leaving without him. I figured that would be a pretty cool thing. But in case you missed some of this information, Don, I'll DM you the deets. But that's what I'm planning for emotes. The followers just get basic weather like maybe sunshine and clouds and stuff like that. You know, basic weather info, if you will. And then from there, we can do you know, since he's been fairly faithful to my stream, I might give the sword to Spooky too. Well, Spooky has been nice enough to drop by fairly often. By the way, who's the teammate that loves going to Chicago? Is it Captain Rowan? You know something? Gamer Dev, my dad bought some, but I never put any in the refrigerator. But I do have a cup. I can get some ice and pour me a glass. I meant to put some bottles in the fridge, but I never did.
Time to get high! Jaded!
Don beat you to the punch, Gamer Dev. Let me go get some. So cheers to you, Don. I got the type of Gatorade that gives you a migraine. What was it that it gives you? A heartburn. But I made some Gatorade for you. Cheers. Oh, it's on my blurb. So I got it's on my blurb. Yeah, I use something called blurb to create those sound clips. Can you imagine a bus going close to 110 miles per hour? I could have sworn you had a blurb account, Don, but I might be wrong. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Um, Okay. Okay. Don said keep driving, so I'll keep driving. Seriously, Don, don't we have a teammate that either lives in Chicago or has been to Chicago? Is it Captain Roman or who is it? I feel like I should know this, but I don't. I don't even know why it's not coming to me. Or I don't know for sure. Okay. Well, they ought to come over here and check this out. Maybe they can identify landmarks. See if they know see if they recognize any of these places. The only reason why I know some of these places is because I play another game that is centered in Chicago called Microsoft Flight Simulator. Because for years and years, that's the Sears Tower, y'all. And no, I'm not going to call it by what it's currently called. So don't ask. It will forever be known in TV land as the Sears Tower. Actually, I think I know a place everybody should know. Y'all know what this is, right? You can actually go in the field. I don't know why my game often acts up when I do, but there you go. Yeah, and like you, Don, I have coffee set up. I often do that when the weather is cold. That's my That's my cold season beverage. And don't worry, I don't put anything on my coffee. You know what? I can also drop by a place a lot of y'all recognize too. See if you know this place. Ask my mom. She'll tell you how much of a hyper active human being I am with coffee. There you go. You know what this place is, right? But yeah, here you go. This is the airport. Whenever you play Microsoft Flight Simulator, you take off from this airport and you fly close to, if not right over, that planetarium. I played it with McCours, and it was a whole lot of fun. I was telling everybody where their safe place should be while everybody else was scrimmaging stuff from houses. Keep me posted, McCours. Don, you got the sword. You know what to do. But yeah, McCours is one of our Stream Team teammates. I got to play Funnel Runners with him some. we're trying to do a Funnel Runners stream together night. So if you check Don's Discord regularly, we're trying to get one in the works. But yeah, there you go. He's one of our stream team teammates. You know, once we take care of the walk-in situation, I might start creating walk-ins for some of my faithful viewers and my teammates. Yeah. Just remember, there's no fear in my funnel runners. Punk. Remember when he said that about Overwatch? I mean, if you want to wait until it goes on sale. That was how I got on your crap list to start with, IIRC. Okay. I mean, who knows? You might win Funnel Runners on my stream just like you won Make Way on my stream. Then again, I was trying to race and be John Madden at the same time, but still. Oh, you're playing Fortnite right now? Are you checking out the new Sonic DLC? Because I've seen other people check out the Sonic DLC, and I've heard nothing but good things about it. I think they should bring back Open Your Heart for this occasion. Open your heart and you will say, thunder, rain and lightning, an angel water rising. It's such a bad time, shadows of dark creatures. People run for shelter. What's gonna happen to us? No kidding. Wait a minute, I don't think I've heard that song before. I need to look that up. People run for shelter. What's gonna happen to us? People run for shelter. What's gonna happen to us? Thunder, rain and lightning. Danger, water raging. You know, Microsoft ought to re-release this for Steam, since Midtown Madness had There's the building I always fly by on Flight Simulator. I need to stream that game again. Danger, the Dawn has funnel runners now. Let's go. Oh. Well, maybe between streams I can go ahead and get this vetted on as a scene on my Streamlabs here, and we'll go from there. After all, McClars is in the house. Alright, let's go ahead and do some races. Okay, here we go. See, how's it feel to do something that I want you to do? Don't that feel so good?
Hey, a friendly word of advice. Don't forget to buckle up.
Oh, snap.
Hell, now go for the finish! The new Ford Mustang. Reborn to run, especially in Chicago.
Whew. Finished the whole 9 seconds out in front. Tough turns in a tunnel.
Sometimes you have to sink to the great depths to get what you want. Now that's pretty neat, folks.
Oh yeah, Michael Myers, the voice of Shrek.
Oh, your car is total. Game over. When you take that turn out of the tunnel, the cops will be on your tail in no time. So no sightseeing. Step on it.
Also, there are two Michael Myers into acting. Two different Michael Myers. I was in fact, Midtown Madness 2, some people have made some very interesting things for Midtown Madness 1 and 2. There's kind of a cult following for these two Midtown Madness games, and some people have made maps and vehicles and places for
Final checkpoint.
for MM1 and 2. It's very interesting.
Congratulations. You just unlocked the city bus.
I was going to stream it tonight, but when I tried it out while I was hanging out with you guys, when I got into the actual map, I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't hear engines. I couldn't hear where I smashed stuff, nothing. So I decided to just try this game again tonight. Now, originally, Midtown Madness 2, you had the option to play either in San Francisco or London, but people have made maps replicating some of the places in New York, and people have made it to where you could play in Chicago on Midtown Madness 2. That's how much of a cult following Midtown Madness has, where people have made different mods and maps and vehicles and such. It's pretty cool. Of course, if you know, New York City was in another racing game called Midtown Midnight Club Street Racing for the PS2.
As the sun sets slowly on the city of Big Shoulder, commuters are scrambling for their cars. Last one on the expressway is around Vegas.
Now, Midnight Club Street Racing had some good tunes to it too. My favorite was one of the particular pieces from Let's see if I can pull it up for you real quick. There's a particular tune from that game that is a favorite of mine. See if I can find it. Let's see. Okay, it's this one. I got it for you. There you go. Now that one's the one that slaps to me.
As the sun sets slowly on the city of big shoulders, commuters are scrambling for their cars. Last one on the expressway is around Vegas. The sun sets slowly on a city of big shoulders. Commuters are scrambling for their cars. Last one on the
I wish there was a way Don and I could play this game together.
This race is over, baby. Get ready to go racing through River North with a little nip by Navy Beer. word to the wise, you can't always trust that arrow.
Nope.
This race is over, baby. Welcome to the city of Chicago. I gotta say, I'm rather fond of this town, so please, try to leave it where you found it.
Did you see that? We were running all over each other.
Damage penalty. Time for you to step away from the car. A word to the wise, you can't always trust that arrow.
Sergeant. Look at him. He just sideswiped me. Crazy.
Damage penalty. Time for you to step away from the car.
Time for you to step away from the
A word
car.
to the wise, you can't always trust that arrow.
Now, I will say this: I've seen gameplay of this game. There's no real set order in which to get the checkpoints.
Damage penalty. Time for you to step away from the car. As the sun sets slowly on the city of Big Shoulders.
So you get all these checkpoints around you if you wanted to.
Expressway is a rotten egg. Damage penalty. You're done. As the sun sets slowly on the city of
Big shoulders. Viewers are scrambling for their cars.
This one on the expressway is a rotten egg.
In fact, I'll showcase a game for y'all sometime called Monster Truck Madness 2.
This race is over, baby. Get ready to go racing through River North with a little nip by Navy beer.
See, he sideswiped me again.
minutes penalty.
Ooh.
Time for you to step
Oh.
away from the car.
Look at that. Wrecked.
Get ready to go racing through River North.
I was
with a
double
little bit
wrecked.
by Navy Pier. Oh, your car is total. Game over. Welcome to the city of Chicago. I gotta say, I'm rather fond of this town, so please, try to leave it where you found it. This race is over, baby. Welcome to Chicagoland, home of the most courteous and thoughtful drivers you'll ever run into.
Yeah, right.
Oh, maybe I should rephrase that.
Yeah, would you? Like, that is in theory some of the stupidest stuff ever said on paper. Cannot believe he said that. Oh snap, I missed my turn.
This race is over, baby. Get ready to go racing through River North with a little nip by Navy Pier.
Can you believe they referred to themselves as courteous? That is the biggest lie. I went the wrong way. Come on.
Keep your hands
Did I legitimately spawn on top of them?
River North. Let's see how nimbly you can navigate through this neighborhood.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Get ready to go racing through River North with a little nip by Navy Pier.
It is a shame. I would have drove and danced at the same time. Because that was some music right there. I think it's fitting for this game too. Told those school pigeons to see you at Madison Square Garden. Yeah, of course, we're gonna bust your chops about a Funnel Runners corporate collab. Well, let me use the bathroom before I reboot this thing. Give the nephews a hug for me, by the way.
Get ready to go racing through River North with a little nip by Navy Pier.
The police is in the house. Oh, snap. These turns are so tough to handle. Oh, I missed my turn. I missed my turn. Dadgummit. Did you see me drive up a building?
Damage penalty. You're done. As the sun sets slowly on the city of Midtown, commuters are scrambling for their cars. Last one on the expressway is a rendezvous.
I had always thought he said Sholuth when he said shoulders. I knew City of Big Shoulders makes more sense.
Damage penalty. Your race is done. Get ready to go racing through River North with a little nip by Navy Pier. Welcome to the city of Chicago. I gotta say, I'm rather fond of this town, so please, try to leave it where you found it.
I'm fond of this town too. Snap. I went on the wrong road, did I? Dadgummit.
Game over! Your vehicle is trashed! Get ready to go racing through River North with a little nip by Navy Pier. Damage penalty. Time for you to step away from the car. A word to the wise. You can't always trust that arrow. Damage penalty. You're done. As the sun sets slowly on the city of Big Shoulders, commuters are scrambling for their cars. Last one on the expressway is a rendezvous.
Alright, welcome back from ads. Hope y'all are doing well.
This race is over, baby. Get ready to go racing through River North with a little nip by Navy Pier.
Do I keep hitting that tree that's near those windows? Is that what's going on?
Damage penalty. You're done. As the sun sets slowly on the city of Big Shoulders, commuters are scrambling for their cars. Last one on the expressway is a rendezvous.
Oh, snap.
Damage penalty. Your race is done. Get ready
That
to go
arrow
racing
wants to
through
psych
River
me
North
out
with a little nip
sometimes.
by Navy Pier. go racing through River North with a little nip by Navy Pier.
Looking through your trash bag, what's it say about down? Funky trash.
Hey, Gamer Dev, I'm glad you're still here.
Game over! Your vehicle is trashed!
Oh, your phone died. I got you.
Get ready to go racing through River North with a little nip by Navy Pier.
Yeah, that happens. I usually keep mine charged 24/7. If I can. A lot of people claim it's not good for them, but I need to touch base with folk. I got some chops to bust. I chop even my own relatives' butt.
Oh, your car is total.
I even bust my own kinfolk chops.
As the sun sets slowly on the city of Big Shoulders, commuters are scrambling for their cars. Last one on the expressway is around 8.
I may stream later than usual just to see who will bring me up to 10 subs. But Gamer Dev, how does it feel to be subbed to my channel? Wish that bus didn't cut out in front of me like that. See if I can get close enough to the left side where...
Oh, your car is total. Game over.
Yes, I know. Yeah, I think I should be getting the payout next month. I think I can say that with a calm assurance. I think last I checked, I should be getting a payout on the 5th of next month, so
Welcome to Chicagoland.
that's really gonna help.
Truckle drivers you'll ever run
That's-
into. Maybe I should rephrase that.
That will really help in terms of me getting birthday presents for relatives, because we got several relatives with a September birthday. So
Damage penalty.
that's gonna help out tremendously. I can...
Hey, a friendly word of advice. Don't forget to buckle up.
I did go ahead and get my mom's mom a birthday present last month, but this will help me find Mark one. This will help me find my uncle one. So this is going to help out a lot.
Damage penalty. You're done. As the sun sets slowly on a city of big shoulders, commuters are scrambling for their cars. Last one on the expressway is a rotten egg.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Is he trying to get on top of me?
Sunset in a city of big shoulders. Even as the sun goes down, things are starting to heat up on a roadway.
At least I'm not playing as the Pinots. Pinots Roadster can't survive stuff like this.
Race is over,
I missed my
baby.
turn again. Pinots.
Get ready to go racing
But
through
no.
the north with a little nip by Navy beer. Oh, your car is total. Game over. Get ready to go racing through River North with a little nip by Navy beer. Game over. Your vehicle is trashed. Get ready to go racing through River North with a little nip by Navy beer.
Oh snap. Almost missed it again.
Penalty. Your race is done. Welcome to the city of Chicago. I gotta say, I'm rather fond of this town, so please
Aw.
try to leave it where you found it. Damn it, penalty. You're done. As the sun sets slowly on the city of big shoulders, commuters are scrambling for their cars. Last one on the expressway is a rotten egg. Oh, your car is total. Game over.
Did I lose all my wheels
As the sun
again?
sets slowly on the city of big shoulders, commuters are scrambling for their cars. Last one on the expressway is a rotten egg.
Okay, guys, let's get this thing going.
Keep your hand in my
Get ready to go racing through River North.
Imagine
with a
2
little
games
bit by
played
nature.
where races are illegal.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
River North. Let's see how nimbly you can navigate through this neighborhood. Damn it,
Ugh.
penalty. Your race is done. Get ready to go racing through
Wish these cars would move.
Final checkpoint. Hard work pays off. You just earned the right to run the next round of races.
Yes. It's about stinking time. I think this calls for an energy drink. I think I want to have a monster drink. Let's go. Let's pop it open, y'all. I'll let you hear the pop. Hang on. There you go. I would probably tickle you. Because nothing will ever light a candle to Gatorade. I do. I don't bonk, I tickle. That's what Don needs to understand. Oh snap, this is the one where they're driving at me?
A word to the wise. You can't always trust that arrow. Oh, your car is total. Game over.
Wait, I could get the one at the
Welcome to the city of Chicago. I gotta say, I'm rather fond of this town, so please, try to leave it where you found it.
Yeah, bonking to me seems like violence. Oh snap, traffic's getting backed up over here. Snap, traffic.
Damage penalty. Time for you to step away from the car. A word to the wise. You can't always trust that arrow. Damage penalty. Your race is done. Get ready to confront your fears and the Freightliners.
Hey, Freightliners. Oh! Did not time that right.
Damage penalty. Your race is done.
Apparently, I have no sense of direction
How fast can you
or
make
maps. I need to stop crashing. That's called, it's time, what is it that Sudai calls it? He calls it time loss. That's some time loss right there.
Damage penalty. You're done. A word to the wise. You can't always trust that arrow.
Hey, police. O'Leary, Flynn. I don't know who you are, but talk to me.
Damage penalty. Time for you to step away from the car.
Well, everybody's come today.
Welcome to Chicagoland, home of the most courteous and thoughtful drivers you'll ever run into. Oh, maybe I should rephrase that.
Cannot believe I missed the check. Now listen, what part of the word checkpoint do you not understand? I'm gonna cut through the planetarium, Pinot's Roadster. Did one of the vehicles get trashed? Oh my goodness. One of the vehicles got trashed.
Damage penalty. Your race is done.
It's like several of them got trashed.
If you're heading into town this morning, turn around. There's been some strange goings on in traffic today. The whole town is tied up.
Of course the whole town is tied up. It's rush hour. Everybody wants to go for the Mamma Mia, it's a sweet the pizza. Now there's a really good gospel choir in Chicago. Hey, Pinot's Roadster. I hear you rumbling behind me. I mean, I don't always have to finish first. I think it said finished either first, second, or third in the checkpoint races to unlock the vehicles, but still.
Damage penalty. Time for you to step away from the car.
You know, if you end up getting more money in your savings account, you could keep the subs going.
Welcome to the city of Chicago. I gotta say, I'm rather fond of this town, so please, try to
No,
listen
you're
when
not.
around it.
You're not fond of this town. Whoever told you you were fond of this town is lying. If you were fond of this town, you wouldn't let us race in it. This might be a reset, I don't know. Depends on how many cars get trashed. Oh!
Time for you to step away from the car. Hey, a friendly word of advice. Don't forget to buckle up. Damage penalty. Time for you to step away from the car. The word to the wise. You can't always trust that arrow. Game over! Your vehicle is trashed! Hey, how fast can you hang a U?
That's a good question. 'Cause they're coming right at me.
Game over! Your vehicle is trashed! It's up to you. Are you going to be ready to turn with the tide?
Hey, yo. Why is the Pinot's Roadster not out in front? Did it get trashed?
If you're heading out, don't forget your sunscreen. If you're going to work, well, yeah, my condolences.
My condolences to anybody that has to work in the morning. The business world is cruel. Let's hope they can get through the traffic. Tempting as it is, I am not going up that ramp. I still can't believe I get 3 cop cars.
Oh, your car is total. Game over.
Ooh.
If you're heading into the town this morning, turn around. There have been some strange goings on in traffic today. The whole town is tied up. Game over.
Oh.
Your vehicle is trashed. Hey, how fast can you bang a Yui?
It's a good question. Oh, that's right. There's one on the other side of the soldier field. How do I keep missing that? Oh my goodness. Signs of Midtown Madness times. Signs of monster trucking times.
Final checkpoint.
Yeah, let's coast to the finish line. Oh snap, Pnode's Roadster incoming.
The new
Yes.
Ford Mustang. Reborn to run, especially in Chicago.
Whew, that was close. I was going to lose first place because I can't do a sharp turn to save my skin. Whew. Lord Jesus and them. Sweet baby Jesus.
Time
Use
to
the
get
bathroom.
high. Did
Thanks for the
it.
hydrate. All right. Let me get you to hear me crack open another energy drink. Listen carefully. There you go. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I raise a cup to you. Cheers. Maybe I should let some apps update while I stream. That's probably what I need to do. That would be a good use of time. Just let apps update while I stream.
It's high noon in the Windy City. Get ready to head downtown for a showdown.
I hope I can figure out a shortcut for this place, for this race. I missed the turn again. Dadgummit. TV, what's wrong with you?
Time for you to step away from the car. You got a lot of choices to make. Are you going to cut through the construction, or are you going to take a sally through that back alley? Damage penalty. Time to hand it over the keys. A word to the wise, you can't always trust that arrow.
Look at how wild they came in. Jeez. Oh.
Oh, your car is total. Game over. It's high noon in the Windy City. Get ready to head downtown for a showdown. This train is over, baby. It's high noon in the Windy City. Get ready to head downtown for a showdown.
Oh, did one of the cars got trashed? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm very close to getting trashed myself.
Throw out the keys now.
Hey, don't try to grab a bite while you're driving at lunchtime today, folks. You're gonna need to keep both hands on the wheel.
Well, we do love Mamma Mia's Pizzeria. Well, at least none of the cars got trashed yet.
Damage penalty. You're done. It's high noon in the Windy City. Get ready to head downtown for a showdown. Damage penalty. Time for you to step away from the car. It's high noon in the Windy City. Get ready to head downtown for a showdown.
How is this? Oh, holy God. The Holy Ghost. Oh, set your feet a dancing. Set your heart a dancing too.
Game over. Your vehicle is
Oh.
red. A word to the wise. You can't always trust that arrow. Damage penalty. Time to hand over the keys.
Wow. They're able to
Welcome
drive
the city of
past me.
Chicago. I gotta say, I'm rather fond of this town. So
No, you're
please,
not.
Try to leave it where you found it.
You're not fond of this town. Why you gotta pretend? Why you gotta pretend? You hate Chicago. Why don't you just admit it?
ready for some exciting speed on the expressway and some daring dashes through downtown.
Looks like we're going under 2 underground pathways. This ought to be interesting. I'm TV Antenna, and I'm going underground. Let's go. Stool pigeons keep knocking me off course.
Throw out the keys now.
It's high noon in the Windy City. Get ready to head downtown for a showdown.
See, this is why you never end up in last place. You'll never know when something will block your path. And we're already getting the cops. Some of y'all are going to the stir. Good Lord. Some of y'all ain't getting home. Oh snap, I missed the checkpoint. What is wrong with me?
Throw out the keys now.
Hey, don't try to grab a bite while you're driving at lunchtime today, folks. You're gonna need to keep both hands on the wheel.
I have to do a plan B.
Damage penalty. Time to hand over the keys. You got a lot of choices to make. Are you gonna cut through the construction, or are you gonna take a Sally through that back alley?
Snap, that's the cops. I have to leave those jokers behind.
Game over! Your vehicle is trashed!
Yeah, and you're gonna leave half of
It's high
Chicago
noon
in the
Windy
dark.
City. Get ready to head downtown for a showdown.
They're just smashing into each other. Like, what the actual...
Race is over, baby. Get ready for some exciting speed on the expressway and some daring dashes through downtown. Game over! Your vehicle is trashed! Hey, a friendly word of advice. Don't forget to buckle up. Damage penalty. Time to hand it over the keys. Hey, a friendly word of advice. Don't forget to buckle up.
I got yellow Volkswagen up in the lead this time. Let's stink and go. That's how you race. You get the yellow cars out in front. Is yellow car right behind me? Yeah, I think yellow car's right behind me. Move! I got work to do.
Game over! Your vehicle is trashed! A word to the wise. You can't always trust that arrow.
Come on, let me smash red car so yellow car can be out in front. I don't want red car out in front. If anyone is in front of me, it'll be the yellow one. red one can go touch grass. Move, AI cars. We got a race to win.
Damage penalty. Your race is done.
Did it knock all my wheels off? You idiots.
Hey, a friendly word of advice. Don't forget to buckle up.
They have officially stooped to the lowest. I had no wheels to sit on. And what is Cadillac car doing out in front? That's an abomination. Now I'm 5th, 6th.
Oh, your car is total. Game over. It's high noon in the Windy City. Get ready to head downtown for a showdown.
Throw out the keys now.
Hey, don't try to grab a bite while you're driving at lunchtime today, folks. You're gonna need to keep both hands on the wheel.
Throw out the keys now.
It's high noon in the Windy City. Get ready to head downtown for a showdown.
Why am I so horrible at these sharp turns? I try to do a sharp turn and it flings me around like a toy. That is horrible.
Damage penalty. Your race is done. You got a lot of choices to make. Are you gonna cut through the construction, or are you gonna take a Stanley through that back alley?
So we're eventually going to be on the interstate. Well, this ought to be good. This race is such a train wreck. What in the world? Did another car got trashed? What in the world? not have red car in front?
Throw out the keys now.
Now I'll never know how they get the next checkpoint. Wow.
You got a lot of choices to make. Are you gonna cut through the construction, or are you gonna take a Stanley through that back alley?
Okay, cops.
Damage penalty. Your race is done. Welcome to the city of Chicago. I gotta say, I'm rather fond of this town, so please, try to leave it where you found it.
I don't know what car to race as. I don't think this car is the best for this race.
Welcome to Chicagoland, home of the most courteous and thoughtful drivers you'll ever run into. Maybe I should rephrase that.
Yeah, maybe you should. Because I'm pretty sure it's the polar opposite of what you're thinking. accidentally hit some buttons, so I don't know why I keep pulling these charger cables. May have to reboot this game. Alright, guys. Let's get back into it. Alright, let's do the circuit race. I don't think we've showcased those yet. I still can't believe it doesn't save any of my work.
Well, it may be shady under the L, but the action on the street is hot, hot, hot.
You know, I could use that other driver profile and just race by myself. Try and get some PBs out of this, but I guess we can't think of everything at once.
Final lap. checkpoint. I can't get enough of a race like that. I laughed, I cried, I screamed for joy.
Scream for joy. That's so funny.
You'll be going every way but west on a whacker for this race, and you may even have time for a stroll in the park.
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
Final lap. Final checkpoint. Now for something completely different. You've just unlocked the city bus.
Who needs exact change? Oh, me. Let me go run to the bathroom, then we'll do the next circuit race. This will be an interesting ride right here.
Let's see just how low you need to go to win.
How low can you go? How low can you go? How low can you go? Are y'all okay? Oh wow, first place is way ahead of the joint.
Final lap.
Can you, for the love of all things good and perfect? We're trying to get runner-up here. Nobody has ever done it. I'm still waiting on that check. Come on, you can get runner-up, TV. Come on, TV, you can get runner-up.
Damage penalty.
Oh.
5 seconds and you're as good as new. Final checkpoint.
Or I might finish third.
I had no idea that Mustang could make moves like that, especially on sidewalks. Downtown streets have been blocked off for some kind of crazy car rally. It looks like they'll be running laps around Daly Plaza. I wonder what City Hall's going to have to say about this.
Well, it's the mayor you got to answer to, good sir. I mean, do you have enough channel points to do that, or are you saving up for it? Why are you asking about that? I forgot to ask why you're asking. Twice over. don't know why I can't handle these turns. Like, jeez.
Final lap. Damage penalty. 5 seconds and you're as good as new. Downtown streets have been blocked off for some kind of crazy car rally. It looks like they'll be running laps around Daily Plaza. I wonder what city hall.
But yeah, nobody has ever done it. Nobody has ever hit that button. And I've had that available option about 2 years. And it's not a ramble thing. I whip something up in Talking Points free play, and I go from there.
5 seconds and you're as good as new.
I probably need to up the steering sensitivity, evidently. I mean, see how it's just, it's like you, have you ever used a spinner? It's basically treating my car like a spinner.
Checkpoint. Now what happened here was a clear case of you trying to control a few more horses than you could handle, my friend. But you gotta get back up in that saddle again. Downtown streets have been blocked off for some...
You know something? Let's see if I can adjust the controls. I can't adjust that. It's a crying shame. Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, there's no pressure to do it.
Finally, we're getting a little relief from the heat. Don't let those gray skies get you down. Get out of the house. Get in your car. Go somewhere.
I mean, you be the first if you do it, but still, I'm not going to pressure you. It sounds kind of important. What makes you think that? Hypothetically, I'd be lighthearted with it. It's not like I want to talk about something overly serious. I mean, I've developed the art. You know, they taught us public speaking in college. So I've got experience with it.
Damage penalty.
I mean, everybody's got a talent, and mine happens to be public speaking. I'll preach a sermon. I'll preach a sermon. I'll teach a Sunday school class. I'll teach a Bible study. I'll do a speech about raising weather awareness. I mean, it's not like I can't conjure something up on the fly. I just wish I could handle my car.
Now I would have to call that a strictly middle of the road performance. Something tells me a visit to the aquarium could result in a major breakthrough today.
I'm competing against some Pinot's Roadsters.
Don't waste your time fumbling with the football. You've got to soldier around and win this race.
Pinot's Roadsters, ladies and gentlemen. I probably should have messed with the keyboard presets for starting these races. Dadgummit, I missed the checkpoint. What's wrong with me?
You'll be tempted to flirt with the fishes, but you got a race to win, pal, so keep moving.
Yeah. I think one of them incurred the dreaded penalty. This might be a close one right here. I mean, look at the way we're competing. Oh, snap. That ruined it. Please, Lord, a decent finish. That's all I ask.
Damage penalty. 5 seconds and you're as good as new.
And I'll have to try this race again. Because these roadsters are quick. See, there you go.
Final lap.
I didn't know there was a third lap. Thought this was a 2-lap run. I mean, I could go back in there. Just would feel weird.
Checkpoint. I gotta tell ya, I hate it when this kind of thing happens. Something tells me a visit to the aquarium could result in a major breakthrough today.
Are y'all okay back there? Yeah, that car looks like it's been beat upon a little piece. I mean, I could go back in here after nabbing the checkpoint. Alright. Oh, well, thank you. I'll take care of that after I get done with this race. So you will officially be the first person that's ever requested that. We'll see how it goes. I will probably not be a top 3. I will
Vehicle damage penalty.
Wow, I took down a stop sign and there you go. But yeah, you're the first one, buddy. Congrats. Like I said, I could go back in there, but I'm not going to. I mean, I'll emerge out there and get that. Probably need to change vehicles anyway, so I'll probably... Because I don't think this vehicle is doing me any favors. We'll see how this thing goes.
Well, now go for the finish. Now, what happened here was a clear case of you trying to control a few more horses than you could handle, my friend. But you gotta get back up in that saddle again.
Alright, I'm going back to the race menu. I'm going to have to control some presets, inevitably. So I'm going to leave this up here. I'm probably not going to change the category. Let me go back here for a sec. Gonna make sure some settings are right. And we'll go from there, guys. Alrighty then. Okay. I'll have to turn this off temporarily. There we go. And there's your room code. It'll show up. I think I'm going to make one related to the game I'm playing right now. Let me know when you're in the audience. I usually like to use a lot of stock photos because I know when it comes to public speeches, lots of people are visually driven. So I appealed to the nature of humans in the process. Well, it's completely up to you, but there's the room code at the bottom right of the screen. Just in case you want to join the audience while I'm putting this together. Where's that gas needle? Where's that gas needle cover photo? That'd be pretty. There it is. I'm going to try not to be too long-winded. I want a photo that makes it look like somebody's happy. Like that one. There we go. Okay. All right. You ready? Are you in the audience? I think you're the only one in chat, so you'll probably be the only spectator here. I know my retro screen is somewhat blocking the room code, but if you're in and you're ready, because I am going to say this is a highlight for Twitch. So newcomers will finally get to see this. See. There you go. I'll give you a moment to do that. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. All right, let me know when you got in. But yeah, you can use Twitch to log in. All right, let me know when you're in. Let's see who else is watching. Okay. All right. I should be able to pick up where I left off. Tell you what, while I'm waiting, I'm going to go ahead and get the presets ready. No, it won't. The reason why I had that to start with was because I was trying to mitigate randos and trolls. Because there will be people that will join just to start trouble. So it was more of a mitigation thing than anything else. And I cannot change the control presets. Yeah, I cannot change those presets. I'm really reluctant to use the Pinot's Roadster. Well, let me ask you this. Will it let you log in with your Noshbosh Twitch? Or have you tried both of them? I hate that I cannot make any adjustments here. At least that one has durability, but it's not fast. And that one has very low durability. That one doesn't have much durability. That one has lots of durability, but it's not fast. Cadillac Eldorado. That one I could conceivably drive. So I might try that one, and then I'll try the 350. So have you tried getting in yet? I'll give you a couple more minutes. You think it let me in? Well, I'll check. Let me hide this. Well, I see two in the audience. I think somebody lurking in chat got in too. Okay. Let's do this. You ready? Because I'm going to save this as a highlight, so as soon as I start, I'm not going to stop. I'm just going to barrel right through this. All right, let's do this. In 3, 2. Thank you, and thank you. You may be seated if you can stand it. Good morning. My name is TV Antenna, and my fireside chat will be about why everyone should play Midtown Madness. Now listen, who wouldn't want to race with some of the coolest, most prestigious, and some of the most iconic cars, vehicles, trucks, and buses that 1997 ever has to offer? I mean, you could race in a pickup truck, or a city bus, or a sport car, or a truck you use to transport items from point A to point B. But then, of course, with those sharp twists and those sharp turns, you know, you end up wrecking your car like this. You might run into a pole, you might run into another car, you might run into a building, or that metal rail that is used to undergird and support the L train in Chicago. But let's be real, this happens very, very often. So you have to have very sharp instincts. You got to be able to be very proactive. And whatever you do, do not make any mental mistakes. But one good thing comes out of it, you won't have to worry about this. You've got unlimited fuel, so you'll be able to drive for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours without worrying about stopping by a gas station and getting you some fuel. So you won't have to worry about this. So you can go for over 100 miles per hour for long periods of time and get away with it. And of course, you get to enjoy the scenic routes. Granted, it won't be this scenic, but you've got rivers, you've got high-rise buildings, you've got interstates, you've got beautiful, beautiful landmarks with rich history and a tremendous, tremendous heritage. And you can just keep going and enjoy the beautiful scenery in the process. So feel free to take screenshots in the process, because let's be real, you're going to want to. And of course, with all of the races, you'll get some near misses. You're going to see the finish line, and then you're going to keep going right towards the finish line. But oh no, the time is elapsing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then, you just stop just short. Yeah, very disappointing, especially when you do those blitz races where you have to race against the clock. Or when you're leading a race, but somebody passes you and you end up with a very, very disappointing finish. Talk about your share of near misses, right? It's very, very frustrating. In general, you're going to have a lot of frustrating moments, like those sharp turns that cause you to lose control of your car. It happens so much that it puts you at your wit's end. But then again, there are a lot of things in Midtown Madness that put you at your wit's end, like those cars that keep cutting you off. I mean, what's the deal with that? And obstacles. Of course, obstacles of other people's making. Because in the process, you're going to knock down some poles, you're going to knock down some lights, that sort of thing. And it creates an obstacle. Sometimes the obstacle is another vehicle. So either you take a detour or you risk wrecking your car. One way or another, it is a lose-lose situation. And of course, a lot of jump scares, like cops, cause like Motor Racer, they hate racing. So they try to stop you from racing. They'll come out of nowhere, and all of a sudden, you're racing against the cop hoping it doesn't pull out in front of you or try to wreck you or run you into the water where you're sleeping with the fishes. But there is adequate satisfaction here. Because let's be real, who doesn't enjoy a good victory? Whether you've won against the clock in the blitz races, whether you cross the finish line and take home the checkered flag in checkpoint or circuit races, there is plenty of satisfaction there, especially when you win enough to unlock vehicles, especially some of your favorite vehicles that you'll end up falling in love with in the process, causing you to reach new personal bests and maybe even some world records. So thank you so much for your time. Have a wonderful evening and God bless. Well, there you go. Well, what you could have done on your end, if you actually logged into that thing like you said you did, whenever someone plays this game, you can constantly hit that button, hit that button, hit that button that you see there on your screen, and it moves that thing up and down. So, kind of remember that for future reference. So, there you go. We did it. Thank you so much. That was my first time doing it. So, trying to figure out what the kids are playing nowadays. Yeah, it's quite an interesting adventure, to say the least. I mean, it's painfully difficult, if I'm real with you. All right. Let's get ready to rumble. McCours is in the house making pizza.
To flirt with the fishes. You got a race to win, pal, so keep moving.
Yeah, I ran into something heavy-weighted. Looks like everybody's going to be out ahead of me. Here I am trying to drive a car that can handle the twists and turns.
Damage penalty.
Am I going to have to drive a Pinot's Roadster to keep up with all the other Pinot's Roadsters? Just that the reason why I'm so reluctant to use one is because the Pinot's Roadsters have very little durability. The Pinot's Roadster, ladies and gentlemen.
Damage penalty. 5 seconds and you're as good as new.
Yeah, the rest of the cars are already on lap 3. I'm going to have to defeat a Pinot's Roadster using a Pinot's Roadster. That's going to be kind of scary because it's got so little durability. I mean, come on. Yeah, I judge myself for this. I just wanted a vehicle that had some durability to it.
Well, go for the finish. Hey, here's a question I gotta ask. Could you have driven that caddy any worse?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go with the Pinots. I mean, I did pretty good with the with that Mustang, but have mercy.
Something tells me a visit to the aquarium could result in a major breakthrough today.
All right, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you are hitting that follow button and sending me whatever support you feel led to send, because the fun continues. Apparently, they're going to specialize in showing no quarter.
Vehicle damage penalty.
I mean, I was able to get a lap in 47 seconds, and that's pretty good for this particular. Maybe if I did go under 50 seconds, first 2 laps, I probably would have nabbed a decent finish out of this. See how my handling is so horrible with these vehicles?
Don't waste your time fumbling with the football. You've got to soldier on and win this race.
Soldier on. I see what you did there. Somebody knocked over a stop sign. The horror. That one mistake is probably going to cost me the race. Because these people are just going to keep trucking. Come on.
You'll be tempted to flirt with the fishes. You got a race to win, pal, so keep moving.
See how when I make a sharp turn, I basically lose control of my car? Yeah.
Damage penalty. Don't waste your time fumbling with the football. You've got to soldier on and win this race.
Did some cars collided with each other? Better not let him ride my tail. Both of us are going to end up colliding.
Vehicle damage penalty.
Yeah, 52 seconds.
You'll be tempted to flirt with the fishes, but you got a race to win, pal, so keep moving.
Okay, it won't let me nab that one. Are they crashing into each other? Jeez. These people are ruthless.
Vehicle damage penalty.
Imagine not being a team player, right? Did you see him ram right through me?
Time penalty for vehicle damage.
Did you see me ram right in through that?
You're on the final lap.
Looks like I'll end up 5th again. Well, somebody can't control their steering. Maybe I'll be 4th this time.
Vehicle damage penalty.
Or maybe not.
Final checkpoint. The Banos Roadster had a respectable outing. Nothing to be ashamed of. Don't waste your time fumbling with the football.
I think I have to finish at least 3rd to get the more flexible options, but I could be wrong. But you know, I did get the city bus. They're just smashing through that thing, aren't they? This might be a close one, y'all. Finished that one in under 50 seconds.
penalty.
There you go. I cleared you a path. You're welcome. Well, maybe with these wide margins, they won't smush into each other.
Penalty for vehicle damage.
Except for me. Running into trees. Come on, people. We're better than this. Are we really going to end up like this?
You're on the final
Where I'm having to fight for hours just to get a third place finish? Is that how it's going to be? Apparently these people accelerate better than I do. I am not even going to try to finish.
Good result in a major breakthrough today.
Yeah, keep the race close so we can give our audience a heart attack. And make our audience wish they knew CPR. Because they'll have to resuscitate someone because we took their breath away. I cannot believe my steering cannot stay in control.
Vehicle damage penalty.
Maybe I can still make this work. There we go. Went around there. Dadgummit. We're just gonna clip everything, won't we? Fine, I'll go through the aquarium.
Don't waste your time fumbling with the football. You've got to soldier on and win this race.
And apparently it means not making any mental mistakes. Can't even pass without them smashing into you. See, a 50-second...
Penalty. 5 seconds, you're as good as new.
See, a 50-second lap, and you still can't keep up.
tempted to flirt with the fishes. But you got a race to win, pal, so keep moving.
Apparently it's going to take me a few more attempts. So I'll end up with another 4th place finish, huh? What's up with our 5th placer? Oh, there he is.
Final lap. Damage penalty. 5 seconds and you're as good as new.
Hey, Hector Bravo, what's up? Still enjoying that new sub that Don got you? Look at the car. Just... You see that thing just...
Final checkpoint. That was about as scintillating as watching the Home Shopping Channel. Come on, put a little meat into it next time, huh? Don't waste your time fumbling with the football. You gotta soldier on and win this race. Damage penalty. 5 seconds and you're as good as new.
Is this going to be another 5th place finish?
Now get to the damage penalty. 5 seconds and you're as good as new. So, things didn't go so well. Believe me, pal, we've all barked in ant space before.
But it's good to see you again, Hector Bravo. Are you looking forward to tomorrow night? You excited? You ready to go? Got your Switch charged? Gonna try to take care of yourself before stream commences?
So keep moving.
Donna's going to try to be more flexible for Friday nights. So
Something tells me
you know
a
something?
aquarium could result in a
I
major breakthrough
can't
today.
shift manually very well. I'm going to stick with automatic. I mean, 44 seconds is a good lap. I wish I had more laps like that, but
Damage penalty. Something tells me a visit to the aquarium could result in a major breakthrough today. are they crashing into each other? Okay, they're finally catching up. I would rather it be a nail biter. It's more exciting that way. So come on. Dadgummit! Get control! Final lap. Damage penalty. 5 seconds and you're as good as new. Come on, now get to the finish line, pal. That was some ugly driving for such a cool-looking car.
It is a cool looking car. I just can't seem to maintain a grip.
Something tells me a visit to the aquarium could result in a major breakthrough today.
See how one mistake can cost you everything? It's hard, just like Mark. It is. Because even at 50cc, they'll be hard on you. They will not go easy on you. See how hard it is it to steer this thing? I'm not being that hard pressing on the keys. I just hold it for a couple of seconds and it decides it wants to do donuts. Or whatever that trick is called. Is it called donuts?
Don't waste your time fumbling with the football. You've got to soldier on and win this race.
See, Starlight Curie should play this game. She'll use the phrase fumble the bag like 159,000 times in playing this game. Oh, well, yeah, I knew that. I just wasn't sure if it was still called donuts or not, but I guess it is. Thank you. Alright, stay in contention, TV.
Final lap.
Did it try to cut me off? That was such a cruel, cruel thing to do. Did some car crash behind me? Jeez. That has to be... Dadgummit.
You'll be tempted to flirt with the finishing.
I will not even finish it if I can't finish at least third. Okay? Trying to be gentle with the turning buttons. It's like this car can't handle it. You okay, buddy? I know those turns are like... Come on, TV. How am I not... There. Get wrecked.
Don't waste your time fumbling with the football. You gotta soldier on and win this race.
Apparently that's the only thing this Pinot's Roadster is good for is donuts. You see? I may have to go back to using that Ford because I cannot afford to race with the car behaving the way it's behaving. I need cars that can handle turns like a boss. Either that or I need to turn up the keyboard sensitivity. Oh yeah. I mean, you can crash into each other all the time on Make Way. In fact, I wonder if Microsoft should sue their pants off.
You'll be tempted to flirt with the fishes, but you got a race to win, pal, so keep moving.
Well, look who's here. You know something? OGT might like this game. I think he would love this game. What's up, OGT? How you doing? Actually, you would love the game I played Sunday night, because I played Road Rash Sunday night. How you doing? It's good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Sometimes I refer to OGT as the Morgan Freeman of La Familia. But Raiders, tell us something about OGT that keeps you coming, keeps you lurking, keeps you spending time with them, keeps you hanging out with them. And OGT, I know you are a proud, proud father. So if you have to raid and run to take care of the youngins, be sure to do so. Hope they're having a great school year so far. Give them my love and my well wishes. Here's to hoping and praying that there'll be a light in darkness. So, how did the stream go? You have been playing Call of Duty. How did everything go? How did all the pew-pew going? Did you get some good headshots? Did you get some good victories? Tell us everything.
Something tells me a visit to the aquarium could result in a major breakthrough today.
Oh, advertisements. Everything's going pretty well. Sometimes I'm unfortunate. Sometimes the timing is unfortunate enough to get and of course you got me, who's got the steering of a human being whose BAC is through the stratosphere. I'll wait till the ad's in for me to introduce myself. 3. Alright, for those of you that don't know me, I'm TV Antenna. Welcome to TV Land. Here I stream Mario games, Sonic games, Star Wars games, SpongeBob games, sports games, weather games, games you didn't know existed, games you may have forgotten existed. I also stream special games for special occasions. For example, for the month of August, I'm streaming racing games in lieu of Jeff Gordon's birthday. Here we stream all kinds of racing games. In tonight's case, we're streaming a Microsoft classic called Midtown Madness. Here we're doing blitz races, circuit races, checkpoint races, and cruises with various different vehicles and various different makes and models. This game came out in the 1990s, and it was a very popular game during the Windows 95-98 era.
You'll be tempted to flirt with the fishes. But you got a race to win, pal, so keep moving.
Although so far the only thing this vehicle's good for is making donuts. So how you doing?
You're on to the final lap.
Wow, 41 seconds. Well, that's a lap. Me spinning out of control is getting ridiculous. You're not going to win races like that.
Come on, now get to the finish line, pal. Congratulations. You just unlocked the 68 Ford Mustang Fastback.
Whew. Wow. That was painful. These sharp turns are going to be the death of me. You still there, OGT? All right. Bring on the next one. The South End Circuit.
Get ready to wind your way through the south side and Soldier Field today. We've got a circuit all set up with some tough turns and tight corners. Damage penalty. 5 seconds and you're as good as new.
Sometimes the handbrake isn't enough for these tight turns. You almost have to slow to a crawl to make them.
I keep hearing reports that city workers are blocking off the streets all over the south side. They're apparently setting up for some kind of car race. What's this all about? You know what's going on? Give us a call down at the station.
I'm participating in one. I'm about to golf off. All Biff Tannen on you. Hello? Anybody home? Hello?
Vehicle damage penalty.
Can't even get used to
Get ready
this.
to wind your way through the south side and Soldier Field today. We've got a circuit all set up with some tough turns and tight corners.
Can y'all stop clipping me? I know you want to win, but don't do it at the expense of others.
I keep hearing reports that city workers are blocking off streets all over the south side. They're apparently setting up for some kind of car race. What's this all about? You know what's going on? Give us a call down at the station.
This is nuts.
good as new. Vehicle damage penalty. Time penalty for vehicle damage. Vehicle damage penalty. Damage penalty. 5 seconds and you're as good as new. You're on the final lap. Vehicle damage. I keep keep hearing reports city workers are blocking off streets all over the south side. They're apparently setting up for some kind of car race. What's this all about? You know what's going on? Give us a call down at the station.
What's your call sign, buddy? This is third.
Vehicle damage penalty. Well, looks like we're in for another long one today, folks. If you flip it around a fountain just right, you should be able to cut a couple of seconds off your lap time. new. Well, looks like we're in for another long one today, folks. If you flip it around a fountain just right, you should be able to cut a couple of seconds off your lamp time. Damage penalty. 5 seconds, and you're as good as new. Vehicle damage penalty. Damage penalty. 5 seconds, and you're as good as new. vehicle damage. Damage penalty. 5 seconds and you're as good as new. Damage penalty. 5 seconds and you're as good as new. You're on the final lap. Damage penalty. 5 seconds and you're as good as new. checkpoint. That was about as scintillating as watching the home shopping channel. Come on, put a little meat into it next time, huh?
Well, I can't for the life of me do any more.
Well, looks like we're in for another long one today, folks. If you flip it around a mountain just right, you should be able to cut a couple of seconds off your lap time. Damage penalty. Damage penalty. 5 seconds and you're as good as new. Damage penalty. 5 seconds and you're as good as new. Time penalty for vehicle damage.
You know, Chicago is a beautiful city. Damage penalty. 5 seconds and you're as good as new.
Keep hearing reports. City workers are blocking off streets all over the south side. They're apparently setting up for some kind of car race. What's this all about? You know what's going on? Give us a call down at the station. Vehicle damage penalty.
So right from the get-go, I get slammed.
Damage penalty. 5 seconds and you're as good as new. Damage penalty. 5 seconds and you're as good as new.
Clearly, I don't think it's meant to be. I've got 5 more. Let's try this vehicle. Because clearly the Pinot's Roadster just can't handle some of these turns. I need
Get ready to
something.
wind your way through the South Side and Soldier Field today. We've got a circuit all set up with some tough turns and tight corners. Damage penalty. 5 seconds. You're as good as new. Vehicle damage penalty.
Well, I don't think this vehicle's going to do it either. I need to start watching gameplays on YouTube before I do anything like this again. Steve from Minecraft. hope this works.
Well, it looks like we're in for another long one today, folks. If you flip it around a fountain just right, you should be able to cut a couple of seconds off your lap time.
Yeah. Hey, Ship Roman. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying safe and staying healthy. I know it's always a busy day in Croatia. I can't remember which country you go to from time to time. Is it Italy or what? It's good to hear from you. You're welcome. Let's get some hugs in the chat. Yeah. Get some hugs in the chat for Ship Roman.
I keep hearing reports that city workers are blocking off streets all over the south side. They're apparently setting up for some kind of car race. What's this all about? You know what's going on? Give us a call down at the station. Seconds, and you're as good as new. Penalty. 5 seconds, and you're as good as new.
5th place. Wow. Not so good so far. I think everybody's way out ahead of me.
You're on the final lap. Vehicle damage penalty. Final checkpoint. Now I would have to call that a strictly middle of the road performance.
Hmm. 5th place. What time is it? 4:30? Well, I'm one position up, but I think I have to be in at least 3rd for it to kind of count. Well, I haven't shown anybody the blitz races, but I did do some of them off stream to some people on voice chat, Discord today. Um, honestly, I don't think I have any more left in me. I do thank everybody for your patience and time. I think I reached my breaking point. Thank you guys for sticking with me. Just that not being able to get a decent grip on these races to save my life has got me all stressed out and worked up. So, I think I'm just going to find somebody to raid out into. I really kind of sort of hoping I could low-key pull an all-nighter, because the raid train at the commencement of this stream put me in a really, really good mood, but not being able to finish well persistently, has pretty much caused my mood to be turned upside down. I'm sorry, it's just very frustrating when you, it's just very frustrating when you can't, when you, when you can't race, where you can't do well persistently. Yeah, there is, and of course there's tomorrow night, so do not forget. Let's see if I can shout him out again. There you go. So be sure to drop a follow to Don. I want you to show him some love. We're going to try to get something going tomorrow night, and I think he's also going to try to get something going again Saturday night. So if you play Star Wars The Old Republic, Don is a Sartor creator. That was made official a couple of months ago, so hit that heart. You know what? Let's promote his YouTube. Let's do it. Don might kill me for this later on, but Jimmy Crackhorn and I don't care. We're going to get him to 500 subs on YouTube. Okay? No questions asked. We're going to get him to YouTube partner before YouTube ups the ante. Okay? Right now he's sitting at 462. Spread the word. That's his YouTube channel. Spread the stinking word. Whew. Yeah, he's got to make money any and every way, how, until the good Lord blesses him with a job. He's been trying for 2.5 years. I mean, he's been sending out resumes like crazy. He's been applying and reapplying, on the phone interviews, stuff like that. It's just been crazy for the last 2.5 years. So whatever support you can send his way, go for it. He would really appreciate it for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's very expensive up there. Some of it is because of reasons I can't discuss on a platform or a channel like this. But when there are moral failures, it hurts more than just you. It hurts everybody. And when there's, you know, and whenever people make bad decisions, and whenever people don't make wise choices, it affects other people, even though they had nothing to do with it. So, you know, I've been pulling for Don to get a job, not just for the sake of getting a job, but for the sake of the fact that I honestly believe that by the same token that he wants to mentor people on Twitch, and, you know, in terms of helping them in their streaming endeavors, I believe Don wants to mentor people in real life in hopes that he can pass along his knowledge and wisdom to subsequent generations. So, to me, it's not just him getting a job, but it's the fact that he wants to mentor people in the vocational realm in which he can go minister to people. And, you know, be kind of an oracle of wisdom, and be an example for others to follow. So, that, I believe, is his heart. That, I believe, it's his goal and his purpose. So, let's give him all the love and support we can, because I do believe he wants to be a shepherd to people. And, you know, that was the case with me. The reason why I no longer have a job is because the super franchise that owned our business made some poor business decisions. So it was a very classic case of, number one, you reap what you sow, and number two, what you do affects others. And I think in the high places, people have made some poor decisions, and as a result, I no longer have a job. So, so we're at a very difficult fork in the road, and we're doing as many of the right things as we can. But anyway, tomorrow night we are going to be playing Death Cars. After we have a little fun with the Don. Stream might conceivably be late tomorrow night, depending on how much fun we have tomorrow night. But then, since Hector Bravo is here, he and I are going to try to get something going Sunday night. So, Hector Bravo, if you're still there, don't forget to kind of reach out to people and see who would be interested in a Sunday night who would be interested in doing something with us Sunday night, like Jackbox or whatever. I feel like these Discord hangouts are gonna hopefully circulate some activity, because there have been times when the Discord has been very, very quiet, and has been very, very low profile, low key. So maybe something like this will stir up some activity. So don't forget to get some people that are interested, and if we have to, we'll kind of try to do a test run of our collaborations if that is the case. Yeah, and that too. I think seeing more activity in the Discord will kind of dip him in healing water, so to speak. I was going to raid into A-Ray MD, but he already got a raid. So I don't want to overwhelm him. So let's raid into another dear friend of mine. We're going to raid into Crunchy Sunflower. She too could really use the support because she is a college student. And anybody with a working brain cell knows how expensive college is. So whatever support you can vet her way, I'm sure she would really appreciate it. I think she does have certain incentives. If you do give her some measure of monetary support. So just take a step of faith, and I'm sure she will be glad to work with you on that. But again, tomorrow night we're going to do Death Cars. Once we get through Sunday night, what we want to do, Monday night we're going to do Mario Kart Super Circuit, and then Tuesday will be September 1st. So we will be beginning the birthday month festivities. So have a great evening. Stay safe. God bless you. And I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Take care.